are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a three. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Detroit.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. From deep three-point land. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Young from long range. They set the pick. Pass to Hagan. He shoots it. The jumper from the wing off target.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Wilkins has got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hagan. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he lays it in on the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Wilkins. No good from outside. The Pistons trailing. Here's Lanier. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. It's stolen. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan from the baseline. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Lanier. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Dumars.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Thomas with a steal. It's 2-on-1. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. It's Hill with the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. To the left side wing. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Dumars. Top of the key jumper, no good. We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Knocked loose. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Hill against Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Still without a bucket. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. And he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got 6 points. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Young against Thomas. Young can't hit. Outside, Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And that one's good, Dumars.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Here's Hagan, pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit from downtown. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, ripped away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for Detroit, Dumars.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Knocked away. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Young, to the rim, Young.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
To the middle. And now the Hawks on the break. The 17-footer. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Young looking for an opening. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Wilkins. No serve. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Dumars. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2, Dumars.
And he sinks the second. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Pulls it. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Young. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 10.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Young, the pass to Wilkins. There's the screen. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Mutombo has got his 2nd basket of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back.
37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Stolen by Young. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Down low. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's the second effort. Here's Pettit. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. Here's Hill, and he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Young. The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. There's the 3. And that one's good. Dumars. 14 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Wilkins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons trail by 6. Now Thomas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Dumars. The offensive rebound. Atlanta leading by 6. And here's Young with the 7-footer. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Now Wallace. Here's Dumars. 14 points for him. Dumars.
Dominique Williams, third personal foul, team second.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Hagan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That one misses.
Shooting for Atlanta.
Good on the second one. Pistons trail by 9. Thomas, left side. The steal. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Young against Thomas. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Another steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. He shoots. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh my goodness, he hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Into the lane. Good D by Wallace. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 6. He's still feeling it. Young with the bucket. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Wallace, right side. Pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. Shoots from 14. And off the glass. That one's good. Wallace has got 7.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
3 seconds left. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 6. There's Young with the 3. Second chance shot. Mutombo. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Right side, Hill. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now here's Thomas. Now Young with a steal. The three ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Outside, Hill. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
So it's Atlanta now, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. And now the Pistons in transition. Pulls up for 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Wallace. Thomas outside. Going inside. Back to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Young. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And here is Hill. Shoots a fadeaway. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Knocked loose. Here's Wilkins. Deflected! And they're able to recover. Good on the bucket. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Inside, Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
And both free throws good for Young. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars to stop the drought. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wilkins can't hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard.
And doing it on both ends. Once Young got the steal, Trey knew exactly what to do.
Takes a step back. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Down low. Here's Lanier. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trey Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trey. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. It's Thomas outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And Young, here we go. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Bennett. Pulls up on the wing. Tries again. And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Shot to stop the run. Back to Thomas. It's up a 3. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Young. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Plays it up off the glass. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Thomas, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Pistons.
And the first one drops.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. Young's shot is good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Young. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Hagan. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Lanier. In the corner, Wallace with it. Nice move. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And another turnover here by Detroit.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:58 left here in the first quarter. Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he nails the 3rd. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Dumars. And he makes that one.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Young passes to Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Hawks?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wilkins against Hill, and stolen by Wallace. Cuts off the pass. There's the screen, puts it up. Rebound by Wallace.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
That's tipped. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins kicks to Young. A three-pointer off the mark. Thomas outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two guard. The Hawks leading by 14. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. First three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Now Hill. Shot clock at 6. And here's Dumars. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside Wilkins. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Wilkins has got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Thomas inside. Wallace outside. Shakes him. The kick out to Hill. Back to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Thomas down low. Defended by Young. Thomas, no good. Young against Dumars. Wilkins outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wilkins outside. Pass to Hagan. It's Young on the wing. Nails the wide open jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, great look. There, Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Here's Wallace. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Young. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thomas. Pistons trail by 20. Here he goes. They swipe it. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Thomas gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 22. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the shot goes in. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit to the paint. Here's Hill. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And Hill no good on that one. There's the drive. Wilkins against Thomas. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Young. From 13, Hill no good. And that foul is called. On Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Young pass to Wilkins. Young inside. Thomas is there. Can't connect from short range. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thomas. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Young with the steal.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Outside Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Thomas deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Wilkins on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Wilkins has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Pass to Bennett. Wilkins with the ball. They set the screen. Here's Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. Poked away. Inside. Here's Lanier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low, here's Hagan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Lanier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Here's Hagan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. And the layup's good off the glass. Thomas got 11.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And it's blocked. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Dumars. Pushing it up. Fades back. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Hill's got his second basket.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Pass to Pettit, out to the wing. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 21. Outside Thomas. They set the pick. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Bennett. Now here's Mutombo. It's picked off. Here's Dumars. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Atlanta leading by 17. Young pass to Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Wallace outside. Puts up a deep three. That shot is off. And so it's Atlanta feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Pettit. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Pistons trail by 16. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Young, here we go. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Now here's Wilkins, 6 to shoot. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Hawks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
To the inside, Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. It's good. Wilkins has got 25 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Yes, that goes in. And the Hawks lead by 16.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Wallace with the screen on Young. Thomas dishes to Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
First personal foul.
On the free throw, no good. The Hawks leading by 14. Young pass to Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Looking to close it out. That one
might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mutombo dishes to Young. And they're moving it up. Here's Dumars. Finish off the break.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Thomas outside. Connects from three-point range. Thomas got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Lanier. The lead now cut to single digits.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Atlanta now. They have a 9-point lead. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins bounce pass. Hill against Mutombo. 5 on the clock. And there's another turnover by Atlanta.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
On its way from Young for 2. The Hawks again can't hit.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
There's the triple. And it's Pettit missing. And so it's Atlanta with the W. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's Stockton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
There's a screen. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. They're running. Here's James. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And there's a 3-second violation. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Stockton. Here's Eden. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Price, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. Here's Eden. Sinks that one from the post.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside for Irving. They swipe it. Here's Stockton. And there's the drive. Price pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Floats one. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Price. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 6.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Stockton. James with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Stockton, pass to Malone. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. Stockton's got his second basket.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Price. Shot is up. And no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Danley. Lots of room. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Danley. He's scoreless. Releases from 15. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. Up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Danley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Outside for Irving. James up top. And all around the rim that time before dropping. James has got 8.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And for Utah, wide open look. Counted. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. Here's Stockton. He's got 6. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Doherty.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Got it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Ilgauskas, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Eden's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Price. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Jazz. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey,
and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Utah with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Stockton. Second shot opportunity. Here's Malone. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside for Irving. Back to James. Pass to Irving. Got a piece of it. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Eden. He's guarded by Irving. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Cleveland has possession. Irving looking around. Pass to Price. Out to James. Stripped it away. Here's Malone. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Pass to Price. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Danley. There's the triple. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to the right wing. Here's Doherty. No good with the triple.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2. Outside for Irving. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Go. Give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Price, the pass to James. And here is Irving. James outside. LeBron attack mode and slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Stockton. He has 6. Shots blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple. Utah with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Yep, that one goes. Stockton's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Price. 6 points for him. Doherty. He drops it from range. He has 7.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Shots good by Stockton. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. No one near him. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's picked off. Fast break, Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Launches a 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland, and Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. James up top. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Love. Irving, the pass to Love from behind the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Jazz trail by 7. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. And the layup falls. Stockton's got 6 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's the steal. Here's Danley. He's got 7. It's deflected. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Outside for Love. And Cleveland another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Eaton. Yep, that one goes. Eaton's got 11.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. An open look for Irving. And another basket for Cleveland.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Stockton. He's got 12. Here's the pick. Here's Malone. Cavaliers with the rebound. Pass to Irving. James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Stockton, pass to Danley. Driving in. Okay, look out. Now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's stolen by Irving. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Back to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 10. And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Stockton. And it's blocked by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
And James throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Price. Out to James. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Cuts off the pass. Into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Ilgauskas, the pass to James.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in. Price has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Here's James, drives to the hoop, and it's James with the jam.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Outside Irving. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Irving. Outside for Love. To the wing on the left. To the left wing. James outside. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires for 3. Dantley gets the bucket.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And he drives in. Pass to Irving. Outside for Love. Cleveland again missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And there's a pick. Here's Dantley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Price drains the triple. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Stockton. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Outside Love. James finds Love. It's stolen. Pass to Dantley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. So he gets them both. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Price. It's blocked, and they get it back. And they'll keep possession. And it's Love missing. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th. Lets the 3 fly. Stockton's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Irving. And it's rejected. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. On offense, here's Utah. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, it's good. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. Now here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Malone. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot by Dentley, no good. On the wing, Irving. Here's Ilgauskas.
Good call, foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Price outside. James kicks to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. The drive by Price. Oh, that's blocked.
And having protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Irving can't hit. And now here he comes, Kirilenko leading the break. Pass to Hayward. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Second chance shot. Williams dishes to Gobert. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Doherty over Williams. Misses the baby hook. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Price. From deep, James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Irving with the steal. Fires the three. And the three ball is good.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Out to Kirilenko. Outside Williams. Gobert with a screen for Williams. Gobert the pass to Williams. Out to Hayward. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. Looking for the first basket of the game.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Now here's James. Cleveland moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Price. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Out to Kirilenko. Irving against Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. And it's denied. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. So they take the lead.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's LeBron. And Doherty kicks to Irving. This one for 3. Doherty with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count the basket.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Price against Williams. And that one's good. Price.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. Down low. Out to Hayward. Kirilenko with the screen on LeBron. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. And here's James outside. And here's Doherty for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Doherty's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. They need this. The shot, no good. Here's Irving to the middle. 4 seconds left. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Doherty. Price is out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Williams double team. Here's Hayward. The kick out to Williams. Here's Maravich. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. He's got 5.
And Williams knows how to sing passes over to his guys. Terrific at finding them in their spots.
Irving misses. Jazz trail by 9. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Williams, that's good.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Irving. Pass to LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Ilgauskas. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Utah here with the ball. 7-point differential. And here is Williams. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Price dishes to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And stolen by Ilgauskas. James kicks to Price. Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
And Williams drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. James kicks to Price. Doherty up top, guarded by Kirilenko. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
No good from Irving.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Hayward from outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
And they pick up 2. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hayward on the wing and stolen by James. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer, Hayward. And it's Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. James with it. Now defended by Gobert. And the dunk by LeBron.
It was a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Here's Williams. Out to Kirilenko. Hayward on the wing. Another shot. Outside Williams. And stolen by Price. Inside. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maravich the pass to Gobert. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Irving. 35 seconds left to play in the first half.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Out to Kirilenko. Maravich against Price. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Maravich. And he dunks it down.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
LeBron outside. Fires from deep. LeBron James making it look easy from deep. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Brad Daugherty, what a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Williams, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Williams looking over the floor. Out to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on Price. Williams dishes to Gobert. And stolen by James. Daugherty with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Taken away by Kirilenko. Hayward passes to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Daugherty grabs the board. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Daugherty. Takes the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Second shot opportunity. And Kirilenko sends it back. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Knocked loose and stolen by Price. And stolen by Hayward. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. Outside Williams. Out to Hayward. It's Maravich on the wing. Price with the steal. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Up top, Maravich. The kick out to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for the Jazz. Maravich against Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Jazz trail by 12. And stolen by Doherty. Here we go, one-on-one.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that one falls for Irving.
2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. Utah with the ball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Price, the pass to Doherty. Back to Price. LeBron outside. Price outside. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 11. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Outside, Maravich. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 11. To the paint. James kicks to Doherty. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. They'll get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Kirilenko the pass to Williams. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it's one of those nights for Darren Williams. Has it going offensively. That takes a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
Doherty outside. Driving in, and Kirilenko sends it back.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
No good from Maravich. The kick out to LeBron from downtown. Offensive rebound. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Gordy in at the force. Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron against Williams. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Williams. Irving for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Hayward dishes to Williams. James against Hayward. Back to Williams. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Shot's good by Williams.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Irving passes to Price. Here's James. Out to Price. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here, and the basket is good.
Really nice move there. Daugherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Williams passes to Maravich. Kirilenko dishes to Hayward. To the left side wing. Williams in the post, covered by Irving. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Darren Williams. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Here's Williams. Hayward kicks to Williams. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Williams gets the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Top of the key, Price. Shoots, and here's Gordy for 3. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Jazz trail by 10, outside Williams. Back to Maravich. On the wing, Williams. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Driving inside, and the jam by Hayward.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Doherty dishes to James. The kick out to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Williams inside, working on Price. On the wing, Williams, guarded by Price, and a wide open look for Karolinko. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Hayward on the wing. Over Irving. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And they recover it. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Denver has possession. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll end in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Anthony. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. And here's Denver. The three from Thompson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Uncovered. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Stolen. Pulls up on the wing. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Jokic gets the bucket.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And there's the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The baseline, Jay.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Got a piece of it. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. They get it back. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. The Nuggets trail. Down low. Here's English. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Dallas with it. And the basket by Blackman. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson left side. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Anthony. English. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Doncic. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And so he makes both from the line. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
English passes to Thompson. Jokic the screen. This one for 3. Pass to English. And here is Thompson. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Aguirre. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Here's Lever. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And he makes it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. Doncic throwing his weight around.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Nice move. Now Anthony. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Nowitzki. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Dive for it, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 19 points.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic on the wing. 19 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Nuggets trail by 8. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's the pick. A good look from Doncic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answers.
Lever. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help him recapture.
We're going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. We have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer Anthony. Thompson passes to Jokic. Puts the move on. They grab their own miss. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Jokic has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson passes to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 8.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Lever passes to Anthony. That 3's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Doncic.
David Thompson, second personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Shot from the wing. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. English has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Aguirre. They set a pick. On the take. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
Nowitzki's so crafty at using the pump fake to his advantage. Can't leave your feet around him if you're on defense. You got to stay down.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Thompson. He has 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. 3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Luka. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic outside with the drive. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
1:51 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Thompson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. Blackman's got his second basket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Doncic. Wow, Doncic strong.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Blackman. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 11. Driving inside. Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Here's Jokic. Jokic with a rebound and the putback.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. Gotta work harder on the glass. No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Thompson penetrating. Out to Anthony for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Doncic. Doncic! You see the strength.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lever. And he converts the layup.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividend.
From deep, here's Doncic. They got the rebound. And another shot. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Thompson outside. Inside, Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Doncic, and it goes straight through with a swish. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic the screen. Looking to get back on track. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's Doncic with a drive. They set the screen. He takes it in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. Here he goes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
That's tipped. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Over Jokic. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the 3. To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Second chance shot, and there's the drive. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Donaldson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Blackman. Sweet little floater.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. At the elbow, Doncic taken away by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And that's collected by Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English with no one around. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And here's English for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Lever against Doncic. Takes it inside, and it's good for 2. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
The kick out to English. Here's Thompson. Back to English. clock at 4. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic feeling it out inside, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Back to Doncic. To the wing right side. A 3 from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A wide open look here for Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And Nowitzki slams it in.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever. The 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 5.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas up 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And so it's Dallas with him. And here is Lever. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson right side. Into the lane. And Thompson throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lever against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Offensive rebound. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. A slam by Jokic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The 3 for Doncic. Nowitzki right side. And Nowitzki slams it in.
We'll we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Lever going inside. Shot clock at 5. Tries again, and it's Denver scoring again.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Doncic attacks. Shoots the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. English outside. Lever finds English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English the pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Doncic against Lever. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Now, here's Thompson. And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Anthony.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Goes back up. Denver needs to get off his shot. And English with the stuff.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. From 13. And no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Steps back. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Down low. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and at the small forward. Now here's Lever. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Well, what determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Thompson finds Jokic. Anthony down low. He's got 9. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Lever with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game. And Lever has it in the corner. Jokic kicks to Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Doncic, here we go.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A 2-point game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Takes a step back. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Out to Thompson. Anthony taking his time here. English sets the pick for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Nowitzki. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's English with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Driving the lane. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Dirk Nowitzki. The Nuggets on offense. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Lever, that's good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
52 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Driving. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lever, the pass to English. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. That shot off. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
On the wing, Doncic. Pulls it from the elbow. English pulls it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. English with the steal. To the inside. Jokic passes to Lever. And here's Thompson. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki drives in, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
He takes it in, Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. With the floater. To tie it up. English pulls it in.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Doncic missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Lever, that's good.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Now Nowitzki. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got 26.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the 3.
Howard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The kick out to English. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closely. Ball's knocked loose.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Misses the lane. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Here's Doncic with the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim. Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
To the middle, Durant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. On defense, the Warriors. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
A nice shot by Arizon.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Kidd driving to the basket. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Lopez passes to Irving. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Counted from distance.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Pass to Kidd. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Can't finish the lob. The Warriors lead by 5. Releases. Arizon misses. Here's Petrovic. There's the drive. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Curry passes to Barry.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Connects from downtown. Barry's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
On the attack, Curry. On the wing, Durant. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Barry. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Durant's shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 7. Here's Petrovic. Lopez passes to Durant. Inside. Here's Irving. Here's Petrovic. To the paint. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Harrison. And down it goes. 2 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
From deep. That one no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at power forward. Nets trail by 7. Out to the wing, pass to Kidd. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Kidd's got 6.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Durant, no good. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Lopez in the post. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Barry on the wing, Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Brooklyn trailing. Left side, Durant. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Over to the wing. Fires, top of the key. Harrison misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick and roll action.
Curry drives in. Curry from inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And there's the drive. Oh, deflected. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. And he can't bank that one in. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Harrison. There's a screen. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 1:56 left in the first half of this game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Takes it inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Durant. Petrovic shot is off. Barry, the pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Durant finds Lopez. Back to Durant. Lopez with it.
Golden State foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking around. Lopez in the post. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Into the lane. Harrison misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Sinks it from distance. Harrison's got 11 points.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Back to Curry. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nets trail by 3. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving finds Durant. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. 4-3. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And so Curry nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Right side Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Here's Kidd. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Curry. 6 points for him. Here's Barry. Yep, that one's good. Barry's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The kick to Durant. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Barry. He's got 10. Curry finds Durant. Fires from deep. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there.
Golden State Rick Barry, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Petrovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Now Curry. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison. Knocks it down from distance. Harrison's got 14 points for the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Back to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8. Petrovic has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Big time from KD. Wow.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Harrison misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, swiped away. Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them. 51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. spins. A shot from the high post. It's good. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. The 3 is up. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 10. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
They recover it. Durant looking around. Brooklyn, no good that time either. So it's the Warriors now. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
And Curry throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain passes to Curry. The shake. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Kidd. Now Lopez. Wide open. Drained it for 2 points. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you love Lopez's aggressiveness on the offensive end. This guy looking to score whenever he catches it.
Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Fires it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Barry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Outside Curry. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Harrison. Out to the wing. Lets it fly. Barry misses. Nets trail by 11. Here's Petrovic. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here he goes. Harrison. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. So he gets them both. For the Nets, this one not looking good.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Curry. Pass to Harrison. The three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball.
Oh!
Gets it so!
Show us some power.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Barry to the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's good. 2 points. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
To the wing on the left. And a deep three from Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Kidd passes to Durant. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Takes a three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Lobbed up there for KD. Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Vince Carter is checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kidd. It's deflected. Here's Arizona. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. So it's the Warriors now, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside for Durant. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And there's the drive. Great D that time from Curry.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that abounds as the Nets gain possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry against Irving. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Curry. KD can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
And then Durant with the jam.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Kicks it out to Harden. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Arizona. And he uses the glass on the layup. Arizona's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. They'll have a jump ball. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Lopez, no luck.
Oh, and that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those long ones.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 10. And that one, good.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Curry attacking, and Curry with the stuff.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Irving, good.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
They double team Curry. Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line, Kevin Durant. Stepping to the line with...
And he makes the first.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. 1 second left. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Carter out there with Durant, then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And that shot could make Kyrie almost unstoppable as a scorer if he can master it.
Here's Barry. Sinks that one from the post. Barry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden outside, 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Barry.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 10-point game. The 3 from Harden. The offensive rebound. Outside for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Lets it go with the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The kick out to Lopez. Carter dishes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant the pass to Chamberlain. Durant inside. Carter on him.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Durant hits them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Nets trail by 12. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Chamberlain a screen. Barry hits the three-point bomb. Barry's got his third basket of the night right there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant inside. Defended by Carter. Going inside.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Irving. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Arizona the pass to Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here is Irving. Carter sets the pick for Lopez. Back to Irving. Fires it up. Again, Irving missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Barry. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
A wide open look here for Lopez. Bangs home the trifecta. Lopez has got 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
55 seconds left to play here in the half. Golden State moving it around. And he gets it to go. 14 points for him.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Rebounded by the Nets. Carter right side. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He hits both from the stripe. Nets trail by 16. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Arizona the pass to Curry. And he converts the layup. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nets trail by 18. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. On its way from Irving for 2. Arizona grabs the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Picked him clean. into the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Warriors leading by 22. KD dishes to Irving. Inside, Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lopez has got 9 points.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Irving against Curry. Nobody near Irving. Outside for Durant. A second chance effort. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Arizon, the pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Arizon, no good. A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. That drive by Carter. Durant in the corner. Here's Lopez. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Into the lane, and Arizon gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, James Harden. Warriors leading by 22. It's Curry with the drive. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 8 points.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Irving for 3. Drills it from outside.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving dishes to Harden. Out to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 8.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Golden State moving it around. Got that one up quick. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
High post try. Knocked loose. Curry with the steal. And here they go. Here's Barry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Barry's got 20.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Durant kicks to Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 23. Chamberlain, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Harden can't hit. And And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's stolen by Carter. Fade away. Arizon grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Barry the pass to KD. Curry with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Count it.
And you got to clog up all lanes to the rim or Irving will rip through them.
Launches it. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry to the left wing. Here's Arizon. Outside for Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And a deep three from Irving. And the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors' ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And stolen by Irving. Lopez left side. To stop the run. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so here is Golden State. Durant way outside. The long distance three is buried.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Arizon. Pass to Chamberlain. Poked loose. Lopez with the steal. Lobbed up there for KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Out to KD. Here's Arizon. Chamberlain with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden left side. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nets. Curry outside. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Lopez a screen on Curry. Irving drives in. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
second personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Curry looking it over. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And again, it's the Nets missing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry. Misses the three. Outside Irving. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Launches from deep. A shot off that time. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Golden State with the ball. Here's Harrison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Kidd, driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here.
Derek Coleman, Vince Carter, James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
Now off the inbound. And Durant with the big finish.
And could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Barry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Harrison, pass to Barry. There's a screen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And stolen by Durant. The three from Curry. Nails it from 3.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Durant way outside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pass to Curry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving goes in. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. And he drains the turnaround J. Harden's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Good chance here for Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 9. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. Down low. Stolen by Carter. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry with the drive and a missed layup. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Harden. And that one's good. He's got 7.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Durant against Carter. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Harrison. It's deflected. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shoots from 14. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And that one drops. Barry's got 6 points.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Harden. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Vince Carter. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he stays with it. To the inside, to the left wing. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Carter. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Curry, right wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Curry against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, so effective inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. from deep three-point range. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And that one's good. Barry.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. No good on the three. Nets trail by 5. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Harrison. Got a hand on it. Harden fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Carter. And stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Irving.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
So it's the Warriors now, leading by 5. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. Hits the three-pointer. Barry's got 11 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant with it. Durant covering. The kick out, Curry. Durant against Durant. Here's Curry. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And he gets the bucket.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Barry misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 9. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Offensive board. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Warriors lead by 9. They've got Kevin Durant. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Carter. Outside for Harden. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant going over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing!
Man! You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Screen by Durant. Harden from outside. They get it back. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Harden.
At the line, 2 times.
Second free throw, no good. Outside Carter, 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shot, no good. So it's the Warriors now. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. The kick out. Curry. Off target from outside. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Carter. And the Nets miss again. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 10-point game. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Count it. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Here's Irving. And the deficit down inside single digits. Irving's got 12 points.
Yeah, I just don't think that Kyrie gets bothered by anybody that's up in his airspace.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
At the line, 1 shot.
Nets trail by 10. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Barry misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 11. Durant outside for Irving. Screen by Durant. The 3-ball. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Pass to Coleman. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top. They're up by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward spot. 3 on the clock. Irving with a deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Curry throws it down.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 11-point game. Durant with a screen on Curry. And he lobs. Durant finishes off the lob.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Pass to Barry. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Barry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. The 3 is up. Brooklyn with the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Harrison pass to Curry. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Now here's Harden. Plenty of space. Here's Coleman. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Durant to the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Coleman, no good. Tries again, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Coleman's got 4 points in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Out to the right wing. Barry misses the three. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, the pass to Carter. Fades and shoots. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Harrison. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And Golden State leads by 13.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Will Chamberlain, his 3rd personal foul.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. And that one good.
Well, instead of taking it all the way to the rack, Durant uses that length and soft touch for the floater.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 14. Irving with it. Durant covering. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,